I ever wanted was a place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Hello and welcome to the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, a must-win game for both these teams, especially for the Spartans. This tournament is brought to you by KFT Holidays. I have with me the two captains and we are here for the toss ka boss. A specially made coin by our sponsors, Just Baked. One side has Just Baked, a sponsor's name written, and the other side has got the LPPL. So, Keyur sir, if you'll spin the coin, the Lions will spin the coin, and the Spartan captain Yash Thadeshwar will call. Just Baked is the call. Always rooting for the sponsors. And it is LPPL. The toss won by the Park Lions. Okay, so we'll go with the hamper first, the Spartans. The hamper with the Park Lions, and yes. Keyur bhai, you're the toss ka boss. Park Lions winning the toss. What would you like to do?
Yeah, we are going to bat first. Let's set a target for them, because for them it's a must-win game. For us also it is a must-win game. So for both the team it is must-win game. लगता है कि wicket थोड़ा rank turner है. So let's see. And Spartans और Lions का हमेशा history रहा है कि अच्छा बहुत अच्छा game देते हैं. So let's hope for the best and play fair and lovely.
And if they win, they are on top of the table. Lost the toss.
Yeah, there is a help for spinners, of course, and last time actually we batted first, so this time we wanted to bowl first any which way. So I think even after losing the toss, it's more of on our favor, I feel, and it's going to be an amazing match because both the teams are equally absolutely high on momentum, and the fights, I mean, like, not the fights, but you can say it's going to be a tough match. So both the teams are going to really enjoy playing the match. So let's see.
Amazing rivalry and even better camaraderie. So, I mean, this is a game how it is. So thank you so much. That's the news from the center. The Park Lions, the toss, they will. Thank you so much.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार
All I ever wanted was a place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Good evening and welcome to the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 brought to you by KFT Holidays. Match number 14, ball number 1. And straight away, Keyur gets off the mark, opens his account. Beautiful looking Pradhan infra space 4 to get the first runs of the game in this all important match number 14. A virtual knockout for the Park Spartans. For the Park Lions, it's a game that they have to win in order to finish at the top of the table. This is the Hiral Merchant power play. 4 overs. An opportunity for the batters to get as many as they can. Oh, he's walked halfway down the track. Look at Keyur. A good delivery, good shout as well. Umpire says not out. Nishchal Gautam bowled well in the previous game. Speaking of the responsibility to bowl with a new ball, and well, for the Spartans it's a reason to celebrate because it is Anant's birthday today. So wishing Anant a very very happy birthday. Was a small cake cut as well, which was brought to us by Just Baked, who are our sponsors. The toss ka boss, Park Lions winning the toss, electing to bat first. Keyur got a beautiful hamper by our sponsor Just Baked. This time another good delivery, another loud shout, and he's been given this time. Keyur says it's going down leg, but he's not happy. The umpire raised his finger. The ball was swinging into the left hand. I'm not too sure if it was going down the leg or was it hitting in line, because the finger straight away went up by the umpire, and the first wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1 of the game. Fall of Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1 in the game for the Park Lions, bringing in the left-hander. Left-hander replaces left-hander. Ankit Jain comes in at number 3. One of the more talented players that you'll see around the circuit, especially in this Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsor. Our co-sponsors Shadi Biz. Apparel sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. Nishchal, it's going to be continuing on the leg side this time. Oh, that's missed by the keeper as well. That's going to be 4 wides. Racing away towards the fence. And it was angled onto the pads, trying to replicate Nishchal what he did to Keyur on the previous delivery. But this time straying in line, and Vijay, an awkward bounce, awkward height for him. Going all the way for 4. Pradhan infra space 4. Extras added to the total. Well, this is the Hiral Merchant power play. There's a man at deep extra cover and a man at fine leg. The 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and here goes Nishchal again. Outside off stump, plays with soft hand straight towards short third man. That's good bowling. Much better line. Making the batter play. That's something that he needs to do. Ankit Jain is in good form. He's got good runs under his belt. He's a good bowler as well. Fantastic addition to the Lions squad. And a great asset to have in your team when you're playing in the Lodha Park Premier League, because at number 3, a crucial role needs to be filled by a batter. A good delivery, angle onto the bat, straight towards mid-wicket. That was a good delivery by Nishchal. Came in to the left-hander again, trying to bowl the Yorker, the fuller length delivery that got the better of Keyur. Couple of balls back, but Ankit was quick to react. Mid-on, mid-wicket inside the circle on the leg side, and a deep fine leg, the third fielder on the onside. Ankit is on strike. Outside off, he lets it go. The other one, that one went away from the left-hander. At the end of the first over in the Zero Merchant power play, it's 9-1 for the Park Lions. Out of the second over and spin into the attack straight away. Off spinner Krishna Pathak coming from the far end. This is the second over in the Hiral Merchant power play. Left hand, right hand combination, and I think that's one of the key reasons why the off spin has been brought on. Krishna is an off spinner against the left hander. He'll be a handy customer for the Park Spartans. This is the match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. A must win game for the Park Spartans. In fact, both the teams, especially talking about the Park Spartans, because if they lose this game, they'll have to rely on the other result between the Mavericks and the Warriors. But if they win, they'll put immense pressure on the Warriors, which will force them to win the game by a bigger margin against one of the better sides, that's Mavericks. But they themselves today, the Spartans, are playing one of the stronger teams in the tournament. The Park Lions are the 4 games that have been played by them. They've just lost once, and that was the first game that they played. Apart from that, they've just gone on to winning ways. Krishna got a slip in place for the left-hander. Oh, he tries to tuck the one away into the leg side, but some extra bounce on offer. Slight changes being made in the field. Krishna off the back foot again, he cuts the ball this time straight towards point. Janak, the man there, does well. Usually at point you have one of your better fielders, and Janak has been deployed there by the captain. Well, at the toss, Yash Thadeshwar, he lost the toss, but was pretty confident in bowling first, knowing that there's some assistance to the spinners. Tossed up delivery, beautifully driven straight towards extra cover, looking for a quick single, and he'll get it comfortably in the end. Gets off the mark finally on the 6th ball that Ankit has played. But he'll not worry, because Ankit is that sort of a player who does not take that much pressure and can change gears while batting from 0 to 100 in no time, to be honest. Slip in place for the right-hander as well, Anish. Deep extra cover and long off the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Krishna has to be very cautious with the line and length. Here goes Krishna. Touched up, it's in the air. Will this be taken? Or just over the head of the bowler? Chance of a run out of the bowler's end as well. Oh, Ankit, quick to run back to his end. Was in the air for a while, and look at that leading edge. And it just went into no man's land. And Ankit was safely back to the non-striker's end. It's been a good over this, just a couple of runs of it, and already inducing a false stroke. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Wow. The umpire says going down leg. That one spun back sharply. Oh, look at that. Survives. 2 gone, 11 for 1. 2 overs, 11 for 1. Ankit Jain and Anish, the two players out there in the middle. A slip in place for the left-hander as well. Shot third man, backward point, deep extra cover and mid-off. On the offside, he's cut the ball this time. He's found the gap. No, he has not. Straight towards point again. Good field placement, good bowling from Nischal. He's got a short run-up and he's quite deceptive in that short run-up. You look at him and you see his run-up, you feel that he's not the quickest, but when he releases the ball, you know, the energy and the power that he generates, the pace that he generates from his shoulders, it's really commendable. And for a fast bowler, the shoulders and the core has to be really strong. And Nischal, just giving an example of, you don't need to have the longest of run-up, the furthest of run-up to get that amount of pace. Here he goes again. Good delivery, bang on good length, played with soft hands towards backward point. Another dot ball. This is the third over of the Hiral Merchant power play, and already the Park Lions lost a wicket. It was the first over itself where they lost Keyur, the captain of the Park Lions. The toss was sparred by Just Baked before the game, won by the Park Lions electing to bat first, and Keyur receiving a hamper from our sponsors as well. Was pretty confident in batting first, but now must be thinking twice. A full toss, punched, but straight towards cover again. Well, he's only managed to find the fielder at all times. 10 balls and just 1 run scored. In fact, 9 balls and 1 run scored. But again, I would like to repeat that Ankit is that sort of a player who would not worry even if he's played so many dot balls, because just a couple of balls will change the whole scoring rate, the strike rate for him. He's that sort of a player. This time on the pads, he's flicked it away. Looks to be straight towards square leg. There's a man there. Only a single. Good call from the man in at the non-strikers end. Ankit settling for 1. For the first time in this game, we'll see Nischal bowl to a right-hander, Anish. Slip in place as well for the right-hander Anish. Having a look at the field, there's a man, a deep third man and a deep extra cover on the offside. Short square leg, mid-wicket and mid-on inside the circle. Here goes Nischal. Oh, and there goes Anish. He's found the gap, has he? Oh, straight to the man, Thadeshwar. Will only be a single. Good looking stroke down the ground and comfortably crossing over for 1. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander. That's interesting, you know, getting the ball back in to the lefty. Yorker outside off stump. That's a good delivery to end the over. Fantastic over this. 2 runs off it, 3 gone. 13 for 1 for the Park Lions. Krishna will continue. That's played aerially. That's played in the gap. It's racing away towards the fence. That will take some stopping. The man at extra cover. That's a good effort there. I think it was Nischal. Just pulled an over and he ran all the way, saving a couple of runs for his side. But a good looking stroke by Anish. Shot in confidence. It is the last over of the Hiral Merchant power play here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Match number 14 between the Park Lions and the Park Spartans. Brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors. And this match is a must-win game for the Spartans, as they won 2, they've lost 2, finding themselves in a game. Oh, what a ball that is! Come at the hour, come at the man. Krishna Pathak strikes. getting rid of the right-hander. That one pitched in line, in outside off stump I would say, and came back in sharply. Look at that ball, a dream dismissal for an off spinner. The middle stump, the off stump is out. The second wicket, Dr. Beckman, has fallen and Anish goes back.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
New man in is Dhruv. Oh, and straight away under pressure. The two most successful players for the Park Lions with the bat. Dhruv and Ankit are out there in the middle. I saw both of them get a half century against, I reckon it was the Park Panthers. Or maybe not. But there was a big partnership that I saw between them. This time, ball coming in sharply again. It's a pitch assisting the spinners. That's what Yash Tadeshwar said at the toss as well. Look at that ball outside off stump coming back in. And almost getting as much bounce as a pacer gets. Just goes to show how dry the surface is. Plenty of cricket played on this pitch in the tournament. Slip still in place. Long on the boundary, deep extra cover on the boundary, and Krishna will continue. He's got the ball this time as he found the gap. Not quite. Janak is the man at backward point. He's done a fine job so far. Stellar performance at point. He's not given away a single run in his zone. He's tried to stop the ball first and then look for the run out or anything else. But it's been a fantastic Hiral Merchant power play for the Park Spartans. They lost the toss. The toss ka was powered by Just Baked was won by the Park Lions, electing to bat first. Final ball. Oh, he's gone aerial and he clears the infield. Ends the Hiral Merchant power play with a boundary. Pradhan infra space 4. Toss up delivery. Asking to be hit. And did that comfortably in the end. 19 for 2 at the end of 4. Change in bowling now. Aditya into the attack at the end of the Hiral Merchant power play. Field restrictions are lifted. Ankit trying to use his feet. Inside edge is going into the gap, but he'll not get a single for it. Vijay, Aditya, both of them attacking the ball. And even Tarun was at mid-wicket. Mid-on inside the circle. Mid-wicket is in as well for Ankit. Deep square leg and a fine leg on the boundary. Third man deep extra cover, and yep, that's it. In fact, third man and deep extra cover. The two fielders on the offside that are on the boundary. And the long on now goes all the way back. It's the fifth over of the game. 19 for 2. The Park Lions finding themselves in a spot of bother right now, having lost a couple of wickets in the Hiral Merchant power play. Aditya down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Let's it go, Ankit. A wicket for Nischal, a wicket for Krishna Pathak. And Krishna, what a ball that was to get rid of right-hander opener Anish. Completely foxed the batter. That just goes to show the control that the spinner has on his skill. Something it's not easy to attain unless you've practiced day in day out. Was it for a boundary on the large ball? But he won't mind that. One of the pads, he's flicked the ball away. Good looking stroke, but there's a man in the deep. Straight to him. Will only be a single. Getting Dhruv Mehta back on strike. Dhruv on strike. Aditya getting the ball to shape away from the right-hander. Can he get some swing here? Outside off stump, lets it go. It's been a decent start this for the Park Spartans. They wanted a couple of wickets, especially the wicket of Kaur, the captain of the Park Lions. And they happened to see the back of him very early. Or something amazing. 21 for 2 in the fifth over of the innings. Dhruv and Ankit, they've bailed the team out multiple times in the past in the tournament, but can they do it again today? Big question. Outside off again, a play and a miss. That's beautifully bowled by Aditya. Slightly fuller in length and not a lot of footwork there by Dhruv. Trying to play with the hands, not using a lot of foot movement. It's a man at cover, point, shot third man. In fact, it's cover, point, short, fine leg, and mid wicket inside the circle. Long on, long off, deep extra cover, deep third man. Deep square leg as well on the boundary. And here goes Aditya once again. Oh, that's well wide. That will be a wide. Was a wide in a test match as well. Trying to shape the ball away from the right hander, but on that occasion getting a bit more swing in the air. But it's been a fine start this for the Spartans. They were looking to get early wickets and they've got them. .4, 22 for 2. A good delivery onto the pass, straight to a short fine leg. Yes, no, chance of a run out. Oh, but Ankit is very, very quick. It was a slight fumble by the man at short fine leg, but they ran really well. Mohit Agarwal, I reckon, was the man at short fine. Ankit, the man at the non-strikers end, was running to the danger end. But Ankit was in, I'm assuming, because he's the quicker out of the bunch I've seen so far in the tournament. Young legs. Just goes to show the level of fitness that he has. Long on the boundary. Deep extra cover. Third man, fine leg, and looks like a deep square leg as well. Last ball of the fifth over. Aditya. Been a fine over so far. It's in the air and just on the bounce. Well fielded again by Janak. He's a fantastic player at point. I must say, 5 gone, 23 for 2. 5 overs, 23 for 2. And Krishna into his third over. It's good captaincy here by Thadeshwar and Vijay. He's bowling in good form. It's in the air. Man under it. Will he take the catch? He's dropped it. Oh, what's he done? The man at long off. He's dropped it and he's given 4 runs away as well. That should have been taken. Was in the air for a long time. It was straight to the man. He didn't have to run or move an inch. Look at that. Straight in and straight out. A huge let off. I think it's the birthday boy there, Anant, at long off. Well, he'd received a gift from Dhruv, but he's declined it. He's dropped the catch there. How costly will that prove to be? Pradhan in front space for not the most convincing of strokes. Getting 4. Lets it go. That's good bowling. Slightly outside off stump, and that's the beauty of spin bowling. You know, you can induce false strokes on almost every delivery if you execute it well. 27 for 2 in the 6th over of the innings. Dhruv Mehta down the leg side. That's going to be racing away towards the fence. It's taking a long chase. Will it be stopped? I don't think it has. It is going to be 4 wides. The keeper did not collect the ball. Straying in line, Krishna. A short delivery down leg side. And the man at short fine leg. Fair play to him. Good effort. It was Nikesh, but could not get to the ball. 32 for 2. Run a ball now. Score moves on for the Park Lions. And a huge let off earlier in this over. A good delivery, good shout as well, but the umpire says not out. They will cross over for a single. This is good bowling by Krishna. If he's bowling in the right channels, he's extracting some kind of spin. That's the utmost importance. Is there going to be a slip in place now? I don't think that Krishna will opt for a slip against Ankit now. Ankit, 3 of 14. He's taken his time today. He's not really tried to take the attack to the opponent so far. He's been a little calculative, and that is the need of the hour for the Park Lions. They are getting those runs. They're almost run. They're actually run a ball right now. If you think about it, 120 the projected score if they go at 6 and over. But I'm reckoning that they'll go for anywhere around 170, 180 if they are to win the game. Down the leg side this time, well kept by Vijay. Zangling onto the pads, and if Ankit would have gotten even the slightest feathers of nicks there, it could have raced away towards the fence. Because there's no one square on the onside. There's just one deep square leg. Mid wicket and long on the leg side. Here goes Krishna round the wicket to the left-hander. Good delivery played back to the bowler. That's the line he needs to bowl, Krishna. That's where you need to bowl. He's got a good action as well. He's bowling at a good pace today. Much better from the rest of the days that I've seen him in the tournament. He's looking very, very confident. And the ball that he bowled to Anish was a dream dismissal for an off-spinner. Here he goes again. A leading edge. In the gap. Ankit. Ball was in the air for a while. I felt that had the man been slightly ahead at catching cover, it could have been a wicket for Krishna Pathak. But never mind, a single. Eventually 35 for 2. Last ball of the 6th over. It's been a fine performance so far by the Park Spartans. They've put some sort of pressure on the opponents, and that's what they need to focus on right now. Vijay just having a look at the field. Here goes Krishna. On to the pads, and again they will cross over. Leg by is signalled by the umpire, so ends another over. 6 gone. It's 36 for 2. Six overs, 36 for 2. It is going to be Aditya to continue. Back off lane this time, playing outside off stump, and that's a plainer miss. Very well bowled. Was dug in short. The ball just held onto the pitch. Did not come onto the bat as well as Dhruv would have liked. The plainer miss outside off. That's good bowling. That's the length. That's the line. You'll automatically get that. You'll automatically get the invariable bounce that you often tend to see on dry surfaces. Oh, he flicks it beautifully. That's a strong hit into the gap. That's racing away towards the fence. That's going to be a Pradhan infra space 4. And Dhruv Mehta looking slightly more comfortable out of the two. Was onto the pads and great timing. Brilliantly placed as well. The 7th over of the innings, and what looked like a troubled start for the Parklands looks to... I was about to say that they've started to look comfortable, but not quite. There's a lot of movement off the pitch that's available to the bowlers if you bowl in the right areas. Look at the length. There was nothing wrong. The batter did. He was in line. His foot was out as well. I think that's what saved him. Almost squaring the batter up there. It's fine bowling by Aditya. It's taken for a boundary. The ball before this, but it's come back strong. Onto the pass this time, trying to play the pull shot, but did not get any timing on it. Was angled down leg side. Just needed to guide the ball. Could not do it. It's the 7th over of the innings. We still have 13 more after this. Third man comes inside the circle. There's a backward point, covers and short fine leg. Little squarer towards the 45 angle. 40 for 2 Aditya. Outside off, cuts and misses. The intent was to play behind point, but no bat and ball involved. The last ball of the 7th over. Slight bit of changes being made here. Third man goes back. Long on comes in to mid on. Aditya. It's been a decent over. There's 4 runs of it and a couple of plain misses. Last ball. Down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. Aditya. It's been a good over this. He needs to finish it well as well. That's the most important thing here. Run a ball. The run rate right now. 6 and over. 41 for 2 in the 7th over of the innings. Aditya. Top of his run up. Just having a look at the field. Third man's back, extra covers back, long off, deep mid wicket and a deep square leg as well. 5 outside the circle. Aditya for the final ball. Again down the leg side. Well, Aditya not getting the line right. The length is good. Length is impeccable in my opinion. Only the line needs to be in place for Aditya. Still been a good over. Only 6 of it. If he bowls a dot ball here, he'll be pretty happy with the effort. The Park Spartans, must-win game for them. This match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors. And there is a spectator on the pitch. Wants to enjoy the game from the best angle possible. It's been shooed away for now. And Aditya will continue. Oh, look at that length. The length was just extraordinary in the over. The line was much better than the previous one. 7 gone. It's 42 for 2 up for the Park Lions.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy.
Change in bowling now from the far end. Over number 8 to be begins. It is Mohit Agarwal. Change in bowling. Mohit. It's a good bowler. Another off spinner into the attack against Ankit. 4 of 16 for him. Drives at this time. Leans into the drive. There's a man in the deep. Only a single. Ankit is facing some kind of discomfort against the off spinners. He's not trying to take them on, to be honest. He's not struggled, in my opinion. He's just taken his sweet time. He's relaxing there, not worrying about the scoring rate as of now, and that's the right intent to have, in my opinion, because when you have Dhruv Mehta, the non-strikers, and who's doing the bulk of scoring, your job needs to be just rotate the strike. Because Ankit, like I said earlier a couple of times as well, that once he gets going, there's no stopping him. I think he just wants to take the game forward and be the main man till the end. If he does that, the team will easily cross a big target. Oh, slowly bowled. Tucked it away into the leg side. That was very well bowled by Mohit. Need to be very careful with the line and length here. The boundary on the leg side for the right-hander from the end that Mohit is bowling is the shorter out of the two boundaries. So anything that's short or maybe a bit too fuller for a right-hander will perish for a 6, as it's easy to play with the spin. But Mohit will continue. Ankit is on strike now. Played into the onside this time. That's smart batting by Ankit. He's rotating the strike really well. He's looking positive, looking solid. Although he's taken a lot of time to get those 6 runs, 18 balls. But him being out there is of utmost importance for the Park Lions. The Park Spartans lost the toss, and the Lions, with the toss was powered by Just Baked, also got a hamper, Keyur, at the toss. Lets it go. Good bowling. That one went on with the arm. Mohit. He's got the knack of getting the ball in to the right hand, and the odd one stays straight and low. A good delivery, good shout as well, but angled onto the pads. It will be a single leg by. Mohit. A good delivery, squared him up completely, looking for a quick single. He'll get there. Good running. Ends the 8th over. It's 47 for 2.
Joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Keyur Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Thadeshwar into the attack. Tucked away into the leg side. That's racing away towards the fence, and that's going to be 4. First of the innings. Pradhan in first space, 4 for Ankit Jain. 50 comes up as well for the Park Lions with that stroke. Played off the back foot for a quick single there. Right-hander comes on strike. Thadeshwar has been the best bowler for the Spartans in the tournament. The way he's bowled throughout the tournament, picked up wickets, not given away a lot of runs. Today started his spell by conceding a boundary that brought the 50 up for the Park Lions. Can he restrict the opponents? Dhruv on strike. Punched off the back foot. It's in the gap. The man at covers trying to put a foot out, but they will get a single. Thadeshwar coming over the wicket to the left-hander Ankit. 12 of 21 for him. Oh, that's well bowled. Playing with soft hands, looking for a quick single, but denied. Good early call by the non-striker Dhruv. He was running to the danger, and it was always Dhruv's calls to make. And was very well bowled by Thadeshwar. Little flatter through the air, making the batter come onto the front foot, and that's one reason that they did not take the one. A lot of cheering on both ends. They know that it's a important game for both the sides. This time coming in, and he's got him as Thadeshwar strikes. Thadeshwar gets a wicket to himself. Ankit cannot believe it. Hands on his chin here. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1 of the game for Yash Thadeshwar. Third wicket falls for the Park Lions. The ball coming back in sharply. Look at that ball. Outside off stump, and well, it held onto the pitch, and the off stump uprooted. And the main man goes for 12. 53 for 3.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness.
Once off the mark, Hardik trying to play onto the front foot, and was a very well bowled delivery by Thadeshwar. Among the wicket yet again. 9 gone. 54 for 3.
Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
with Agarwal to continue. Last over before the drinks break. This time on the pads, he tucked it away into the leg side. It'll be a single, quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets by Dhruv. As long as Dhruv there out there in the middle, you can really expect some kind of fireworks from the Park Lions. Lost 3 big wickets up front. Dhruv still out there. 15 of 21 for him. He's taken his time as well. He's got a couple of boundaries to his name. Oh, what a delivery! Beautifully bowled, trying to play the cut shot against the spin. And the ball just going on with the arm. That's been the pitch for us today. Some balls are holding up, some balls are skidding through the surface, and the others spinning back in sharply. Krishna got dismissed of as Anish got dismissed of Krishna's bowling. This time outside off stump cuts the ball. It's in the gap. There's a man at deep extra cover. Only a single. Well, the man in the deep is Anant, and it is his birthday today. He'll be so happy if the team wins. It will be the best gift that he asks for. Wishing Anant a very, very happy birthday today. Another good delivery. Hardik plays into the onside, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Very, very good running between the wickets. Played with soft hands into the onside, and the bowler trying to get to the ball, but before he could even reach, it had raced away into the gap. Good delivery, tucked away into the onside, looking for a quick single this time as well. Touch and go, teasing the bowler, to be very honest. Dhruv gets a single. Mohit Agarwal, been a fantastic over this. Just 4 runs of it, still a ball to spare. Can he finish off well? That's the question here. Last ball before the drinks break as well. Tossed up, tucked away. Single, he'll keep strike. So 10 gone, it's 59 for 3 after 10.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
9 overs, 59 for 3. Thadeshwar, change of ends now. Was a quick drinks break where we saw the captain of the Park Lions go in. And he was talking to his teammates, talking to Dhruv and Hardik, how to take the game forward. But ahead of them is an uphill task because Yash Thadeshwar is in sublime form with the ball. He's been among the wickets throughout the tournament. He's been exceptional for the Park Spartans. Can he get another breakthrough? Hardik Matalia needs to be very cautious. He's come into bat just now. And team seems to be in a spot of bother, in a slump right now. Outside off cuts the ball, looking for a quick single, denied. It's good bowling again. Thadeshwar bowling slower through the air. He knows that the boundary on the leg side is very, very long. And going across the line is out of question. Just needs to bowl in the stumps, bowl slower through the air to extract as much turn as he can from this pitch. It's a dry surface. That one skids through the surface. The quicker you bowl, the quicker it goes onto the bat. The slower you bowl, the more spin you can extract from the pitch. Oh, look at that. What just happened there? Well, he used his feet. Hardik, he bowled slower through the air. Hardik had to rush back somehow. That's brilliant. Good cricket all around. I would say that was fun to watch. Thadeshwar will continue. Shot. Plays it towards cover. Another dot ball. That's good fielding. 4 dot balls on the trot. That's what Thadeshwar gets, you know. He restricts the flow of runs all, and along with that he can pick up those wickets for your side. That's the impact that he brings to a game. This time he tucked it away into the onside. That's a good looking stroke. It's in the gap, and that's going to be 4. Slightly short, slightly missing your mark, and you'll pay the whole price for it. Pradhan in first pace for first of the innings for Hardik. Good looking stroke into the onside. That's 4. One final ball remaining in the over. Cuts off the back foot straight towards point. Will be a dot ball. So 4 of the over. 63 for 3 after 11. Change of ends for him. Good delivery to start off his third over. We're trying to sweep the ball this time. He's got good bat on it. It's racing away towards the square leg region. But there is a man. Will just give away a single. Trying to play the sweep shot. Did not get the middle of the bat, Dhruv. But the intent was right. Trying to play with the spin, that's extremely important here. Hardik 8 of 10. Dhruv 18 of 26 for him. Oh, well bowled, flatter trajectory, quicker through the air, changing the pace at all times. That's good cricket. Mohit Agarwal. He'll continue. The back foot trying to get the cut shot. That's good bowling again. Another dot ball. Just one run of the 4 deliveries here. One final ball remaining. Couple of balls in fact, sorry. Remaining. Good delivery yet again. Another dot ball. It's been a fantastic spell of bowling from all the spinners today. Krishna, Mohit and Yash Thadeshwar, of course. All of them have done one thing in common. Bowled in the right channels. Bowl at good length. Goes straight down the ground. That's a good looking stroke. Man in the deep. Oh, that's missed. Missed. Gonna be a boundary. Ends the over with 4. Was over pitched. Almost took the umpire out. And a slight fumble from the man in the deep. Conceding 4. Pradhan infra space 4 to end the over. First ball, outside off stump, trying to play the drive. Dot ball. Oh, trying to play across the line, play and a miss, chance for another, the non-striker's end. Hardik, what was he trying to do there? Hardik was halfway down the track. It was obviously Hardik's call, to be honest, but I reckon there was a huge mix-up out there in the middle. Oh, he's gone high in the air. Will this be taken? Needs some catching. And no mistake made there by Mohit. What a catch that is. Safe as houses. Mohit Agarwal helps Tadeshwar in getting his second wicket of the match. Fourth Dr. Beckman wicket of the game. The Park Lions have lost their man in form. Dhruv Mehta trying to go down the ground, trying to take the attack against the best bowler in the Spartans lineup. Miscued. Good catch. 4 down. Dr. Beckman wicket number 4. Well, the new man in is Bhavik Dharia, and straight away playing a miss outside off. Another good delivery. What an over this has been. 5 dot balls, and among them was a wicket as well, a big one in fact. One delivery remaining in this over. Tadeshwar 2 for 11. Tucks it away into the leg side. He'll finally get a single, get off the mark. Bhavik keep strike. 13 gone, 69 for 4. Mohit into his final over. He's been wicketless so far, but very economical. Again, outside off stump. This time he slashed it hard. He's got the gap, and he's got 4. Pradhan infra space 4. First of the innings for Bhavik. 73 the score moves on to. In this over number 14, there's still the power surge at offer by Pure Lux. We'll have to wait and see if they opt for the Pure Lux power surge anytime soon. Here goes Mohit, quicker through the air, flatter trajectory, look for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets, good cricket. Boundary and a single, smart batting. Mohit Agarwal has bowled really well today. Slightly short, trying to play the cut shot straight towards point. That's good fielding. Good bowling as well. Yet another dot ball. Mohit is bowling to his field. So far he's not put a foot wrong. And that just goes to show how well he's prepared himself for this final group game. Final league game. The back foot, he's got the ball. It's in the gap. And it's gone for 4. That's pretty interesting. When it left the bat, I did not know if it had the legs to go all the way, but Hardik generating good bat speed. Look at that. Good timing. Even better placement. And the best possible result. Pradhan infra space 4. Good delivery, flatter. I think Mohit has realized that the slower he'll bowl to the right-hander, the easier it'll get for him, because he's staying on the back foot. He's not committing himself on the front foot. Is Hardik. Oh, good delivery. End of the over. 9 of it. 78 for 4 after 14. Oh, introduction of Tarun. He's welcomed with the boundary. Bhavik goes over cover. Pradhan infra space 4. Good looking stroke. Into the offside. That's 4. Again it's short. Again it's wide. And again it's going to be racing away towards the fence. That's poor bowling by Tarun. Allowing enough width for the batter to play the cut shot, and Pradhan infra space 4 number 2 was well outside off stump, and the man in the deep was a mere spectator to that one as well. Back to back 4s. Probably just the over that the team needed right now to get going. Time he's bowled outside off stump, and that's going to be 3 4s on the trot. 4 4 4. Pradhan infra space 4. Three fours on the trot. Tucked away into the onside, straight towards short fine leg. But what a short stint of batting we've seen. 4-4-4. Let's have a look at them again. Well, this was the first of the lot over the covers. Then the second one was along the ground, similar place. But the third one with deft touch. Pradhan in first pace for number 3. Back to back stuff. Tarun, can he make a comeback here? 91. It's been an expensive over this. Good bowling straight towards point. That's much better. That's the length he needs to bowl. Started with off spinners. Now he's coming with his regular medium pacers. One final ball in the over. Takes the outside edge. Oh, that's so unfortunate. 17 of the over. What an over this has been. It's a very good delivery by Tarun, but the outside edge. Pradhan in first pace for towards the third man region. 95 the score moves on to at the end of 15 overs for the loss of 4 wickets.
कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
15 overs, 95 for 4. The previous over completely turning the game round its head for the Park Lions. Park Lions with the toss cover was sparred by Just Baked, electing to bat first in the game. Lost 4 wickets, were in deep trouble, but the previous over and this partnership especially has brought some life back into the game for them. Krishna. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! Pretty anticlimactic, to be honest, because the way Bhavik was going about is looking so comfortable. Has to go back to the pavilion now. 6th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 6 again. The middle stump is out. Huge blow. Is Jigar playing a mess. First ball outside off stump, beautifully bowled. Good stroke, tucked away into the leg side. He will get a single though. That's good batting again. Played with soft hands. So it was a premeditated sort of a stroke there. Hardik, good delivery, trying to play it into the onside. That's a good delivery yet again. Another couple of deliveries remain in this over. Hardik. Oh, he goes aerial, goes in the gap, and he goes for 4. Pradhan in first base 4. That 4 brings the 100 up. Did not come off the meat of the bat. Was a leading edge in my opinion. Look at that. Trying to flick the ball. Took the outside edge. Over point. And 4. Pradhan in first base 4 brings the 100 up for the Park Lions in the 16th over of the game. Final ball of Krishna's spell. 2 for 24 for him. He's bowled exceptionally well today. Can he finish well? Here goes Hardik. Oh, good delivery. Looking for a single. Will they get there? I think they will. I think they will. Single to end the over. 16 gone. 101 for 5.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
$16 overs, 101 for 5, and now they've opted for the Pure Lux Power Surge for the next 2 overs. 7 fielders inside the circle, long on and deep point, the 2 fielders that I can see outside the circle, and here we go. Nischal into the attack. Starts off with the wide, was well outside off stump. Hardik Matalia, 25 of 23 for him. He's looked very good today since he's come on to bat. Came in when the team required a big score from him, and he's done well along with Bhavik. Bhavik got out in the previous over, but he's already done the damage for his side. He's taken his team ahead of the scoring rate this time. Slashed, and that's going to be 4. Pradhan in first base 4. Cuts away and cuts away for 4. What a shot that was. The Park Lions well, they end up finding some or the other hero in the time. First I saw it's Keyur for them throughout the tournament, then it was Ankit, Dhruv, and now you're seeing Hardik as well. Again trying to play the cut shot, playing a miss that was well outside off stump, close to the tram line to be honest. You cannot bowl short on this pitch, you need to bowl in the good length area and in and around the off stump. You can't be bowling well outside off as well. Enough room to cut the ball. Nischal. Oh, Yorker, what a Yorker that was in the block hole. Proper pure death bowling. They will get a single however, bringing Jigar Shah on strike. Jigar, he's a great fast bowler himself. He likes to swing the ball when he gets the chance to. Himself a wicket taker. Jigar, driven firmly, driven beautifully, driven in the gap. Man in the deep will cut it off, only 1. Well, the way it left the bat, I thought that for a fraction of a second can easily race to the fence. Slower delivery, very well bowled. Looking for a wide, but it was inside the tram line, says the umpire. Fantastic bowling. Bowling slower through the air. Last ball of the 17th over. This is the first of the two in this Pure Luck's power surge. Hardik on 30. Oh, he's cut the ball. A good looking stroke and he'll get 4 more. 17 gone, 1-1-2 for 5, and Hardik has already crossed the SS Bright fastest 30 of the game. What a delivery this is. The last of the power surge by Pure Lukes. Thadeshwar into his final over as well. 2 for 12 for him. That's a good shout. Oh, I think the impact was outside of a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. And I think he's made it back home safely. Leg buys will be the signal. Impact was outside of. I reckon that's the reason why the umpire did not raise his finger, but more importantly, it's Hardik who's back on strike. Thadeshwar, can he get the danger man out? Hardik is looking solid. 34 of 28. Only player to cross 30s in this first innings. Deep mid wicket and a long off the 2 fielders outside the circle. So cover, extra cover point, shot third on the offside. Oh, he goes down the ground. That's a good looking stroke man there. Oh, look at that for a catch. E. Pooja, best fielder of the match. There's no doubt about it. Mohit Agarwal, what a catch that is running to his right. Was a difficult chance and you needed something special to get rid of Hardik Patalia. Dr. Beckman wicket. Was a clean strike over the bowler's head. He had to cover so much ground. Look at that, he was still running. And what a catch that is. What a grab to get rid of Hardik Patalia. Dr. Beckman wicket. Tucked away into the onside, looking for a single. Vikas Panjwani gets a single, gets off the mark straight away. Jigar will be on strike. Couple of balls remaining in this Pure Luck's power surge. $114 for 6. The Park Lions. Cuts it away. That's well fielded. Real good effort by the man there. Thadeshwar picks up 3 wickets already. And he's inching closer and closer in the net worth properties ladder for the orange cap. Final ball of his spell. We're looking to get rid of Vikas Panjwani as well. 6 down, 115 for 6. Last ball for Thadeshwar. Oh, he slogged it. He slogged it for 6. Talk about confidence. Was a tossed up delivery, looking to get another wicket to his name, but counter-attacking cricket at its best. 18 gone, 121 for 6. what a shot that is. Flicked away. It's in the gap. It's racing away. It's gonna be 4. The 19th over. Nischal Gautam bowling the penultimate over, and Jigar, good looking stroke into the gap for 4. Here goes Nischal again. That's another good look. Time to the other side of the fielder, but only a single. Well, Jigar got a Pradhan infra space for the first of the innings to himself. Vikas Panjwani hit a maximum Pradhan infra space maximum on the last ball of the previous over. Yash Tadeshwar finishing up his figures with 3 for 20 in his 4 over quota. Oh, trying to play the cut shot. That's a good delivery by Nischal. It's been slightly expensive in the previous over, but making a good comeback here in this over. A good shot through the offside. There's a man there, diving effort, but he'll not be able to stop the ball. That's going to be racing away towards the fence. That's a Pradhan infra space for Vikas Panjwani. Well, he sent in at number 9, lower down the order, but trust me, the way he's batting, he's looking very, very good out there. .130 for 6. Couple of balls remain in this over. Full toss. Back to the bowler. Chance of a run out. He needs to hit. And he's hit. He's gone. Waiting for a no ball signal, but I'm not sure if it was over waist height. And even if it were a no ball, run out is always an option. The only way to get out of a no ball, and he's managed to get that. 7th wicket down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 7. Newman in his need of. He'll be at the non-strikers end as Jigar will take strike. Last ball of the 19th over. 130. They've got to a respectable score. Can they get to 150? Oh, he stuck the ball away. He stuck the ball away. The ball's racing away towards the final region. Good fielding by the man there. Jigar will keep strike. 19 gone. 131 for 7. Last over of the innings. And that's straight to the bowler. Well, for the final over, they've gone for a different bowler. Left arm over the wicket. comes Nikesh Bhavsar. He's not pulled a single over in this game so far. A short fine leg in place. Shot third man. Backward point. Covers inside the circle. Deep extra cover. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket and deep square leg. He goes high in the air. Will this be taken? Running backward. Running backward. Oh, almost. Almost grabbing hold of it. Good running between the wickets as well. A couple of runs taken in this final over. The Park Lions heavily reliant on Jigar Shah with the ball. But right now with the bat as well, he needs to play that key role. Can he finish with a flurry of boundaries for his side? That's something we'll have to wait and see. Here he goes again. Left arm. Over the wicket, Nikesh. Oh, playing a miss. That's well bowled. Bowling away from the bat. Not bowling in the hitting zone of the batter. But bowling in the death overs is an art. And I think Nikesh Bhavsar is one of the better bowlers to execute in the death bowling. Look at that again. Yorker length. Chance of a catch should be taken. Oh, that's dropped. Dropped by the man at long on. They will run back for two, will they? Yes, they will comfortably in the end. They get a couple of runs. Jigar was straight to the man. Not sure who the fielder was. Probably Mohit, who's been one of the better ones today. But will that dropped catch haunt them? Last two balls will tell you a story. Slow delivery, trying to play across the line. There's an appeal, but the umpire says not out. Well, they'll take the dot ball. They would certainly take the dot ball. The intent from Jigar was to play the paddle scoop into the final leg region. The one final delivery remaining in this match number 14 of the Lotha Park Premier League 2025. 19.5 overs, 135 for 7. And here goes Nikesh Bhavsar for the one final time in this innings. Goes across the line. Finds the gap. Is there a man there? Yes, there is. Looking for two. Chance of a run out. Need a good throw. Need a good throw. And I think he gets him at the final ball. Last ball. Run out. 136 for 8 is what they get. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 8 of the match. 137 will be the target for the Park Spartans once they come out to bat.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे शायद.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
a wicket of the very first ball. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1, and guess who's the bowler? It's Jigar Shah. The man has really been influential and instrumental in picking up wickets at the top of the order. And in comes at number 3, Tarun Shah. Not having the best of days with the ball, but with the bat, can he prove to be the difference maker outside off stump? That's a good ball. What a start it's been. Janak the man dismissed for a golden duck of the very first ball in this run chase. Jigar on top of his run-up. This is the Hiral Merchant power play in this match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. A must-win game for the Spartans if they are to qualify. Played with soft hands. That's good bowling by Jigar. He's got a good rhythm going on. Bowling well. It's not a big target that they're chasing. But if they are to win this game, they need to get a good partnership. 137 is the target. Not opened the account yet, the Spartans. It's been good bowling so far by the Park Lions. The toss cover was powered by Just Baked. Our sponsors for the toss was won by the Park Lions as they received from Just Baked, given to them by Yash Tadeshwar, the Spartan captain, at the toss. And KU elected to bat first. Team managing only 136, 137 the target. Trying to play the drive and outside edge towards the fielder at gully. Another dot ball, 4 dot balls on the trot. Wicket of the first ball, trying to put pressure on the opponents. Spartans sent Janak up the order, but he had to go back on the very first ball. Well, for the Spartans, there is a reason to celebrate because it is the birthday of Anant, and I wish him a very, very happy birthday. They will be hoping to give Anant a nice little gift here by winning the game, but we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Haven't opened the account yet, the Park Spartans. They still have Vijay Singh in their team, Yash Tadeshwar, another talented batter, Tarun and Jaya. We all know destruction that they can cause. This time played back to the bowler, good fielding of his own bowling. Yet another dot ball. What a start this has been for the Park Lions. It's not a big total that they're defending, but the start that they've got off to really will put some pressure on the Park Spartans. This tournament is brought to you by our title sponsors, KFT Holidays, co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors Forecast and Multiply. Last ball in this over number 1. Jigar. Well bowled. Very, very well bowled. A wicket maiden. A wicket maiden to start off this run chase. Park Spartans none for 1 after 1. The first over has been bowled and it's already none for 1. Ankit Jain, second over of the game. Jay goes across the line. Jay gets into the gap. Jay gets 4 runs for it. He's opened his account with a boundary. Pradhan in for space 4 in the mid-wicket region. It's not a big total that they're chasing, so Jay needs to realize that a couple of good overs will really put the pressure on the opponents. And I think that's the ploy that's been taken by Jay Shah. Mid-wicket on the boundary now. Long on the boundary as well. 2 fielders on the leg side are on the boundary. Square leg inside, short fine leg inside the circle as well. A slip in place. There's a backward point. Extra cover. And mid-off on the offside. Ankit Jain will continue. Good delivery. Played outside off stump with soft hand straight towards the man at point. will be a dot ball. A good defensive stroke here. Jay Shah doesn't need to be in a hurry here because the total is not that big. And Ankit, on the other hand, has to pick up wickets. We saw a lot of turn at offer in the first innings. 133 of 111. Oh, he's taken the aerial route. He's cleared the infield. And he will get 4 for it. Another 4. Pradhan infra space 4. Was slower through the air, Ankit, inviting Jay to play the aerial stroke, and he happily obliged and took advantage of the field restrictions. He gets a boundary to himself. Pradhan infra space 4, number 2 in the over. Ankit, can he make a good comeback here? Long on comes in. Full toss straight to the man at long on. Got away with it, Ankit. It was a full toss delivery. Was looking to play into the onside. Eight runs of the over, ball to spare. Ankit Jain. Long off and deep mid wicket, the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One final ball in this over. Where is Jay going to be targeting? Ankit just taking his run up again, going to his mark once again. And Jay is that sort of a player who likes to play his shots in the beginning itself. He tries to put the pressure on the opponents. That's the intent with which he bats, and that's one stark reason why he's been continued at the top of the order. This time outside off stump, he cuts the ball, he cuts it into the gap. That's going to be racing away towards the fence. Long chase for the man, long chase, but the ball will win the race. 3 4s in the over. Pradhan infra space 4. It was outside off stump. Enough room to play the cut shot. Just dabbed it. And it's raced away towards the fence in this power play. 12 for 1 after 2. Here, we've got confirmation here. I think previous delivery was a no ball bowled by Ankit Jain. That means it is going to be a free hit. Cannot afford to do that. It is a free hit. Yep. The signal by the umpire. The batter just confirming. Ankit, change of sides for him. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Jay Shah. Goes across the line. Goes straight towards the man at mid-on. That's misfielding. Jigar Shah. Bowled a fantastic first over, but that's going to be a costly end. 2 over number 2, 17 of the over. Was an odd bounce there in front of Jay, but Pradhan infra space 4. 17 for 1. Oh, good delivery outside off stump. Takes the outside edge and they'll get a single to finish the over. 18 for 1 after 2. Two overs, 17 for 1. It's been an expensive start this. Oh, that's A magnificent delivery. It was outside off stump, trying to play the slog into the leg side, but a play and a miss. All the fielders inside the circle on the leg side, mid-on, mid-wicket, square leg, short fine leg. And on the offside, you've got a third man. And a long off for Jay Shah down the ground. Man at catching cover, extra cover point, slightly backward. There's no slip in place. Jay is that sort of a player who likes to take on the opponent, take on the bowler. And Jigar is that sort of a batter who likes to put pressure. Here we go again. Here we go again. Jigar has not given away a single run so far. Oh, he's just getting better and better. This time the short delivery dug in short into the pitch. Just held into the wicket. And that's well kept by Keyur. Safe hands behind the stumps. It is a dot ball. This is the Hiral Merchant power play in the match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors. Jigar will continue. Oh, I don't know about that, but Jay certainly is taking everyone on here. Another Pradhan infra space 4, this time over long on, over mid on. In fact, the fielder inside the circle. There's nothing wrong with the delivery, but it was in his slot, in his range. And look at him go over mid on. He knows that the first 4 overs of the Hiral Merchant power play are going to be extremely crucial to determine which way the game is going to go. And he wants to already take the game in his kitty. And with shots like that, he's just making it easier for himself. Still have Vijay Singh yet to come. They've got, in fact, Mohit Agarwal as well. Handy player with the bat. Yash Thadeshwar, as we all know, left-hander that can score some runs. But Jay, oh, trying to play the cut shot. Very well bowled by Jigar. Pulled his length back. Was not that wide enough to play the cut shot. But Jay anyway, any which way went for the play and a miss. It's good bowling by Jigar. He's got a good strong action. He gets the ball to move as well. There's not been much help for pace bowlers on this pitch. And that's one reason why the Spartans were so successful, because the spinners, they bowled extremely well. They were really outstanding in the power play itself, especially Krishna. But here we go again. Jigar. Oh, he's flicked it away. What an elegant batter this guy is. Man, oh man. Just look at him go. Pradhan infra space 4, this time over square leg. Where can you place a fielder when Jay Shah is batting? Was angled on, and all he had to do was clear the infield. Got good bat on it and handsomely plays it towards the square leg fence. Pradhan infra space 4. It's his, I reckon, the 6th boundary that he scored in this inning so far. Just keeps getting better and better. He's getting all his runs from boundaries. 24 of 12. Could you believe it? The way he's batting, he's taking on the best bowler from the Parklands lineup. The mid-wicket, I reckon, will go on the boundary, will it? No, not really. Keyur sending third man fielder back. Long off third man, still the similar field. Jigar needs to be cautious with the length that he bowls. He cannot pitch it fuller to Jay Shah. Takes the outside edge. And the man at third man cuts it off. Will be a single. It ends. Another good over. 3 gone, 26 for 1. Change in bowling now. Last over of the Hiral Merchant power play, and in comes one of the most crucial bowlers, taking care of the spin department in this Lodha Park Premier League 2025. It is Hardik. It's got a very unorthodox, unconventional sort of an action, but it's been highly effective throughout the tournament. Long on the boundary, long off on the boundary. Hardik, top of his run up, the last over in this Hiral Merchant power play. 26 for 1. Jay on strike. When Jay goes down the ground, does he get good bat on it? Not quite on the bounce to the man in the deep. Will be a single. But it's going to be interesting to see how Tarun bats against Hardik, because Hardik, the way he bowls, he can bowl the off spinner, he can bowl the dusra. It's not an easy action to pick when you're batting. And the best part is the pace at which he bowls. He does not bowl slower through the air. Does not give enough time for the batter to react. That's the best part of his bowling. He bowls quicker through the air, flatter trajectories. Been very accurate and highly effective throughout the tournament for the Park Lions. One major reason for their success in the middle overs has been Hardik and his bowling. And today, he's been given an important role to bowl in the power play. The over number 4 of the Hiral Merchant power play. The field, 6 on the offside, long off on the boundary. Covers extra cover, point, backward point, and a shot third man. Well, very straightish, I would say. Just behind the keeper. I don't know what fielder, what position that is called. There's a short fine leg on the leg side, deep mid wicket, and long on the boundary. Here goes Hardik. When there goes Tarun, tries to play the cut shot. That's missed by the fielder. That's going to be racing away towards the fence. That was a slight misfield by the man at point. Enough for them to get 4 runs. Pradhan in for space 4. Through backward point. Look at that shot. Played under the eyes, and a misfield was enough for it to carry towards the fence. As they get 4 more to the total. The Park Lions, if they lose the game, they'll have to wait and see what happens with the Maverick match to ensure which team finishes on top. And for the Spartans, it's like a horse on a mission, trying to get to the finish line, trying to win the game for their side. Hardik, oh, good delivery. Look at that action. Cannot pick which way the ball's going to turn. Only Hardik is the man who knows what he's going to do, where he's going to turn the ball. Into the 30s now, the score. Tossed up delivery again, played with soft hands, back to the bowler. It's good batting. Realizing that they need not throw wickets away. Like I said again, this isn't the biggest of totals that they're chasing. All they need to do is keep wickets in hand, not play those false strokes. Long on and deep mid wicket, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Tucks it away into the leg side, looking for a quick single. The man at short fine leg, can he pick and get a good throw? I don't think so. They will get a single eventually. They do cross over. Score moving on to 32 now for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the one final delivery in the Hiral Merchant power play. Jai Shah is on strike. The field has been changed, left hand right hand combination, and forcing the fielders to move all the way to the offside for the right hander to the left hander now. Covers, extra cover, backward point, a shot third man inside the circle on the offside, long off on the boundary, long on the boundary, mid wicket, square leg, and a straightish short fine leg. Oh, tries to play across the line. That's very, very well bowled. Ends the Hiral Merchant power play with the dot ball. 4 gone, 32 for 1. So a change in bowling now. Umesh Sanghvi into the attack. The power play is over, the Hiral Merchant power play, costing 32 runs for the Park Lions as the Spartans only lost a wicket. Now the field restrictions are lifted, covers inside the circle, there's a point, short third man, short fine leg, the four fielders in the ring. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover on the boundary for Umesh. Right hander on strike, Tarun. It's a must-win game. This match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Oh, he's gone aerial. Just falling short, going into the gap, and going for four eventually. Was in the air for a while. Ankit with a diving effort could not stop the four. Pradhan in front space four. Caressed, creamed through the offside. What a stroke that was. Tarun got a half century a couple of games back. That same game I saw Vijay score 100. They've got a few batters that are in good form. And when you have Jay Shah at the non-strikers, and you really know that anything is possible in the game for the Park Spartans. The Spartans lost the toss. The toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked, was won by the Park Lions as they elected to bat first on a turning pitch where I felt that there was enough help for spinners in the first innings and full advantage taken by the Spartans. Now it's driven down the ground towards long off. Will be a single. Umesh Sanghvi was amongst the wickets in the first couple of games, but since then he's not really bowled a lot, and not that he's had to do a lot, क्योंकि Umesh coming round the wicket now to the left-hander. Covers, backward point, third man, short fine leg. Oh, he's gone into the leg side, it's high in the air. Fielder, fielder. Oh, his head. Not a fielder, just a spectator. Pradhan in front space maximum, first of the innings. And coming off the bat of Jay Shah. The way Jay bats, the way he bats, he only knows to destroy the ball. What a strike that was over mid-wicket. The first Pradhan in front space is maximum in this innings. And hopefully first of many in this match. No changes in the field, similar sort of a field there. And Jay will continue his onslaught. He's moved into the 30s now. SS Bright, fastest 30 of the match. This time it's tucked away into the leg side, looking for leg before shout. Was going down leg. KO just trying to put some pressure on the umpire. Was angled onto the pads, and the bowler is well angling, indicating that the ball was going down leg. This is good bowling. Good comeback by Umesh. However, it's been an expensive over this. They're inching closer to the 50-run mark. 44 the score. This time it's short. Man there. Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, I think he's hurt himself. Oh my goodness. I really hope that it's nothing serious. But he's down right now. Just have a look at that again. Was a short delivery. Not the best of balls, and he tried to pull that one away, did not get the middle of it, and I reckon that he's hit him on the thumb because he went down. 45 for 1. Take a quick break and get back in short time.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing.
Well, we are back, and the news is that the ball hit him on the thumb, I reckon, and he's gone off the field. Have to wait and see what happens here now. One final ball in this over. Oh, that's a plainer miss. What an end to the overs. 5 gone, 45 for 1.
And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Five overs, 45 for 1. Lot of support here for the Park Lions. Tarun is on strike. 11 of 12 for him. And Jay Shah, 32 of 18 is at the non-striker's end. Hardik will continue. Plays it soft hands towards the short third man region. Will be a dot ball. Good bowling. Hardik will continue. Oh, outside off stump, player miss. There's an appeal for stumping. And the umpire says not out. It's outside off stump, the quicker delivery. Player miss and quick to dislodge the bails, Keyur. This time he goes into the onside. He's found the gap. The ball's racing away towards the fence. It needs some stopping, and that's well done by the man at deep mid wicket. Good effort. Only a single. Well done. Around the wicket now, Hardik. Have to wait and see what field is set for him. Covers backward point, short third man, short fine leg inside the circle, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover. 5 fielders on the boundary. 46 for 1. Jay Shah One of the better innings that I've seen throughout the tournament from him. Full toss. Goes into the onside. There is a man in the deep. Should only be a single. Good fielding. Couple of balls remaining in the over. It's been a tight over. There's just 2 runs of it. 47 for 1. Plays with soft hands. That's very well bowled. Well, that action. Asking a lot of questions to the batters, but the batters playing with soft hands. Just trying to wait for the loose balls. Especially Jay. The way he's batted, he's not gone aggressively, unnecessarily. He's waited for the good balls in his slot. This time it's in the air. Chance of a catch, but it will not carry all the way towards long off. Slight fumble. Should ensure that the batters come for 2. Ends the over. 4 of it. Tidy one. 6 gone. 49 for 1 for the Park Spartans.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Umesh will continue round the wicket. Here he comes. Oh, and he gets his man. He gets his man. The finger goes up. Dr. Beckman wicket that was short, trying to put the ball away into the leg side. The ball skipped through the surface, and the main man, Jay, has to go back to the pavilion. Good knock. Comes to an end. Umesh has got the breakthrough. New man in is Krishna. Just down the leg side. Is that going to be racing away towards the fence? I reckon it'll race away all the way for the 4. Is it a wide? Yes, it is. It's going to be 4 wides. Pradhan in front space 4 extras. And the 50 comes up for the Park Spartans. Well, Keur was quick to go into the leg side, but he could not grab hold of the ball. Bonus runs added to the total. 54 for 2. 7th over of the innings. Umesh. Oh, that's a good delivery again. That's a good delivery. There's a shout. And that's been given. Well, Krishna says it came off the bat. Oh, so much pressure on the umpire. Pradhan. In fact, not Pradhan in first place, but Dr. Beckman. Wicket. Two into almost getting another wicket to his name. Mohit Agarwal, the new man, and trying to play the cut shot. And straight away a play and a miss. Well, a couple of crucial wickets falling. Back-to-back balls, both left-handers. Jay and then it was Krishna. Of cheer here for the Park Lions. Umesh plays with soft hands, looking for a single, denied. Ankit, the man, to attack the ball. Not giving anything away for his team, trying to save each and every run, the Park Lions. Couple of balls remaining in this over. Oh, he goes aerial. It's high in the air. What a catch by the man. The man outside the boundary. But it's gonna be a Pradhan in first place, Maxim. Look at that again. Was someone out there outside the boundary. Fair play to him. One-handed catch. Pradhan in first base, maximum. Goes back to the bowler. Ends the 7th over. 7 gone. It's 60 for 3. 7 overs, 60 for 3. Required rate is down. Under 6 and over, 77 of 78 to win. Good partnership here will really seal the deal completely for the Park Spartans. A must-win game for the Spartans here. Match number 14. Ankit Jain back into the attack. Oh, and that spun square. That's very well bowled. Keeper did well to collect the ball. That was such a brilliant delivery. Completely squaring the batter up, and that's been the manner of this pitch. So there's been a lot of assistance to the spinners. Only if you bowl in the right channels at the right pace and in the right length. More importantly, there's a backward point. Shot third man. Man at point as well with covers. 4 inside the circle on the offside. Here goes Ankit again. Tossed up, played into the leg side. Man in the deep. Only a single. Ankit Jain, expensive first over, but looking to make a comeback. This time outside off stump, he's cut the ball straight towards point. Will be a dot ball. That's good field placement and good fielding as well by the man at backward point. This is the 8th over of the innings. 76 of 75 to win. Keyur just guiding his teammates. In what manner should you expect the ball to come? And Keyur behind the stumps has the best view in the house. 61 for 3. Drives it this time. It's in the gap. Man there. Man there. Oh, that's well done. Very well done. Good football. Footwork by the man in the deep. Sort of a kick to save a couple of runs. Good effort. Probably was Hardik on the boundary. That's a shout, and that's gone. Trying to play the pull shot, Mohit. Off the back foot, he's caught him in the crease, and Ankit strikes. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 4. Eighth over of the innings, and a huge wicket in this over. Mohit Agarwal back to the pavilion. In comes the captain, left-hander Yash Thadeshwar. Picked up 3 wickets with the ball. Can he do it with the bat? Ankit Jain has got his first wicket in the game. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 4. And under some pressure, the Park Spartans, the runs are not the issue. The wickets in hand. They'll be losing wickets in bulk here. Here goes Ankit. Lets it go. That's the end of the over. So 8 gone, 63 for 4. Change in bowling now. Ashish Mehta into the attack. Tucks away into the leg side. That's a good looking stroke, but there's a man in the deep. Will only be a single. 8 overs, 63, 8.1, 64 now. With loss of 4 wickets. Ashish coming over the wicket to the left-hander. There's a man right behind the keeper, as if he's just going to be there if the keeper makes a blunder. Exactly behind, as you can see in the screen. You can see the head there. Tadeshwar drives into the gap. Oh, they should push for 2. The first one needs to be quick. I wanted the second, denied. That's good calling. Tadeshwar early to say no, because Tarun was a little late to start for the second run. 65 for 4. Oh, it's aerial and it's taken. Wicket number 5. Dr. Beckman wicket. Tarun is back to the pavilion. Ninth over. Two of the most experienced players in the Spartans lineup are out there in the middle. And in comes Vijay Singh. At the loss of 5 wickets, half the side back into the pavilion now. Well, like I said earlier, the runs are not an issue. Keeping wickets in hand. A massive blow. Tarun getting out on the previous delivery. Ashish to continue. Lays it down the ground. Gets a single. Gets off the mark straight away towards long off. Can these two win the game for their side? Spark Lions not budging at all in this game. They're completely grabbing hold of this match right now. Spinners for them also have bowled well. Ankit was expensive in the first over, but since then he's made a remarkable comeback. Picked up a wicket, I think Mohit in the previous over, and in this over, Ashish as well among the wickets. Thadeshwar down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Slightly straying in line. .67 for 5. Mid wicket inside the circle. Now sent to the boundary. This man right behind the keeper. Not sure if you can call him short fine leg, but like I said, the man behind the keeper is one. There's short third man, backward point, and covers inside the circle. Outside off. Driven beautifully. Driven into the gap. But only a single Vijay. He'll come back on strike. I think there's still a ball left in the over. 69 of 67 needed. Score 68 for 5 in the 9th over of the innings. Adjusting the field a little bit here and there. Keyur. Ashish. Outside off, plays with soft hands, looking for a single but denied. Ankit was attacking the ball. So 9 gone, 68 for 5. Change in bowling now. He's welcomed into the attack with a cut shot towards backward point. Yes, no, but he comes back safely. Thadeshwar was outside off stump, enough room to play the cut shot, and Umesh, who was the bowler, is continuing his spell into his third over. 2 for 23 for him. Straight to the man at point, and well, Yash wanted a single. Vijay said no, and comes back safely. Outside off, lets it go. Not a wide, says the umpire. Not a wide, he says. Umesh to continue. That's a good delivery. There's an appeal, but the umpire says not out. Was angling down leg. Well, the way Keyur appeal it often seems like he's pretty confident. Even on that occasion, he looked very confident, but I think deep inside he knew that the ball was angling down leg. It's good to have such players in your team who put the pressure on the umpire, because it tests the temperament of an umpire as well. Tries to drive the ball, does not time it at all. Straight towards cover, another dot ball. 4 dot balls on the trot. What an over this has been. What a comeback this has been by the Park Lions. At one point we felt that the Spartans will take the game away completely, the way Jay Shah was batting at one point, but since his dismissal it's just been one-way traffic. Wickets falling at one end and runs being stopped on the other. The back foot, he's cut the ball. It's in the gap, there's a man there. Only a single. Last ball in this 10th over, 69 for 5. We'll have change of ends and a quick sip of drinks as well after this delivery. Umesh. Shot, he cuts the ball. Cuts it into the gap. Throw at the non-striker's end, but good backup. End of 10 over, 70 for 5, and we'll have drinks on field.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
The end of 10 overs, the score 70 for 5, and we have change of ends now for the last 10. Another 67 needed. Not an uphill task, to be honest, if they keep wickets in hand and keep scoring. The odd boundary this time, very well bowled outside off stump, trying to play the cut shot. Vijay, not sure why Vijay did not open the innings today. Something very unusual at the top of the order. Ashish Mehta, second over. Already he's got a wicket to his name. Some outside off stump, he's cut the ball, cut it well, cut it into the gap. That's a misfield. That's going to be 4. Pradhan in first base is 4. Through the offside, and Vijay gets his first boundary of the innings. Was shot well outside off stump, rocked onto the back foot, and he's got immense power. Gets 4 for himself. If they keep batting this similar way, it'll really help the cause for the Park Spartans. Again, a short delivery. Again, he's played into the offside, but this time straight to the man. Vikas, only a single. Yash Thadeshwar comes on strike now. Changes being made in the field. He's going to be coming over the wicket to Thadeshwar, not changing his angle. Continuing over the wicket. Ashish Mehta. 11th over of the inning, 62 or 57 to win. Thadeshwar is on strike. Slightly on the back foot, plays with soft hands. Yes, no, but Thadeshwar manages to cross ends. Good running between the wickets. Couple of balls remaining in the over. 6 of it in the 11th over of the innings. Park Spartans 76 for 5. This is the match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Must-win game for the Spartans. This tournament brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsor, and our co-sponsors Shadi Biz, parallel sponsors Forecast and Multiply. Again off the back foot, trying to play the cut shot, but there is a man in the deep. Will only be a single. 7 of the over with the ball to spare. Thadeshwar 77 for 5 the score. Well, 60 or 55 does not seem to be an impossible sort of an ask in T20 cricket, but when you've lost 5 wickets, certainly raises a couple of eyebrows and makes you wonder, where will this game go? Plays with soft hands, looks for a single, denied. End of the over. 7 of it. 77 for 5 after 11. Twelfth over, and Ankit Jain, change of ends for him. He's back into the attack. Here he goes. Well bowled outside off stump, looking for a single, denied. It's a good call by Thadeshwar. Good early call. Don't want to run yourself out. Don't want to take those risky singles and twos. Ankit Jain will continue. Plays with soft hands, looking for a single. This time he'll get the single. That's good running between the wickets. Thadeshwar comes on strike. Well, I'd really look forward to see Thadeshwar trying to play the aggressive strokes. As he's playing against a left-arm spinner. Short boundary on the leg side. Needs to fancy his chances. Quiet word between the pair. Are there in the middle. Probably just telling each other how to go about in the innings. Thadeshwar gets an inside edge, looking for a single, but Ankit quick to attack the ball. That's a dot ball. Down the leg side, that will be a wide. Oh, Vijay was looking for a single, but that's good field placement. Like I said, the man was exactly behind the keeper. For a mistake like that, in case if Keyur cannot collect the ball cleanly, there should be someone to back up, and that's something unusual but highly effective for the Park Lions. The toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked, was won by the Park Lions. Captain elected to bat first. 136 is what they managed. 137 the target. Thadeshwar onto the pass this time, trying to play the fixed shot. Another dot ball. This pitch is really helping the spinners. It's good bowling again by Ankit. Tucks it into the leg side. It's good batting by Thadeshwar. Looking to rotate the strike as much as he can. It's been another tidy over this, just 3 runs of it. Ball to spare, 80 for 5 in the 12th over of the innings. Required rate now creeping up to 7 an over. And the higher it goes, further more pressure will be added to the batters. Vijay flicks it into the leg side, and he'll comfortably take a single and keep strike. So 12 gone, 81 for 5 for the Park Spartans. Ashish Mehta into his 3rd over. Vijay goes down the ground, only a single though. Some kind of help for spinners, and like I said, the way you take this game ahead, which angles do you bowl in, which areas do you bowl in, more importantly, will determine which way the game goes. Left-hander on strike. Ashish Mehta continuing to bowl from over the wicket. Almost squaring him up. Missed by the keeper as well. But the man there on the backup will give only a single. Byes signalled by the umpire. 54 of 46 required. It's 83 for 5. Vijay 11 of 11. Thadeshwar 5 of 14. He's taken his time, but he needs to hang in there. Stay on the pitch as long as he can to help his side get over the line. Vijay. Shot. Cuts the ball away. Well fielded. So at an awkward height. .84 for 5. We're in the 13th over of the innings. Tadeshwar drives it down the ground looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Directed, needed. Was not there. Wow. Oh, direct hit was needed at the non-strikers end. Ashish, had he hit the stump, Tadeshwar would have been caught outside his crease. But he survived somehow. .85 for 5 short. That one came back in sharply. It is going to be a dot ball. It's good keeping as well by Keyur, because sometimes the ball, when it goes straight on with the arm, comes back in. It's difficult for the keeper as well to second guess, but Keur's been fantastic behind the stumps with some fine glove work and always being vigilant, watchful. Vijay in the air, out of the ground. Huge 6. Pradhan infra space is maximum. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Hardik into his new over. Change of ends for him. The combox end is from where he's bowling. Third over for him. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet. 13 overs, 92 for 5, 45 or 42 to win. Still the pure luck's power surges at offer. Not sure when they'll opt for it. Hardik to continue. Oh, leading edge. Oh, it falls safely. They will get a single though. What a hit that was by Vijay on the last ball of the previous over. Pradhan infra space maximum it was over mid wicket. And as long as he's out there, you can expect such shots. 44 runs required of 41 balls, and it's Vijay who is back on strike. We'll wait and see where does Vijay target and how does he go about against Hardik, the mystery bowler. Hardik. Oh, what a ball. That came back in sharply. Let it go, assuming that the ball was well outside off stump. And look at that. Wow, there's a lot of turn it off when Hardik's bowling. .93 for 5 in the 14th over of the innings. Required rate 6.6. Current run rate 6.7. 44 of 40. Into his third over. Hardik Vijay 18 of 15 for him. Shot. Cuts it away into the deep. Only a single again. It's good batting. Rotating the strike. Well, that one was very, very short. He could have done better, but as long as he's keeping the scoreboard ticking, I think the Park Spartans will be very happy with that. The Park Lions winning the toss. Kabos powered by Just Baked, electing to bat first, ended up scoring 136, 137 the target, in which 5 wickets have already been lost by the Spartans. Played with soft hands again. Off the back foot will be a dot ball. It's good bowling by Hardik. He's bowling in the right channels, right areas. Pitch has plenty of assistance to the spinners. You can see that the captain behind the stumps has to now think whom to give the bowling. Umesh Sangvi still has an over left. Hardik has one left. Ankit as well. Oh, tries to go into the leg side. Leading edge will be taken. And it is taken. Trying to flick the ball into the leg side, and a good catch taken into the point region. 6th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 6.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे
Six wickets down for 94. Yashtadeshwar back to the pavilion. In comes the birthday boy, Anant. Hardik has picked up a wicket for himself and his team. 43 of 37. Here he goes. Last ball of his over. Oh, he's let it go. What's he done? Well, what happened there? No shot offered. Loud appeal, but I think the height was a key factor. End of the over. 14 gone, 94 for 6.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect.
Ashish Mehta will be looking to finish off his spell, coming over the wicket. Vijay on strike. Vijay goes over the top. Vijay clears the bowler's head, but not all the way for 4 though. Just a single. 95 the score. Scoreboard slowly and steadily moving forward for the Park Spartans. They've lost a lot of wickets. Oh, he goes into the leg side. Man in the deep. Just a single, Anand gets off the mark. Vijay. Shot. Tries to play the cut shot, but straight back to the bowler. Will be a dot ball. .4 required. And over this time inside edge. Oh, Vijay goes. Vijay goes. Going back to the pavilion. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 7 falls. Falling like a pack of cards, the Park Spartans here.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
The new man in is Aditya. He's coming to bat at the loss of 7th wicket. 96 for 7. They've not even got 200 yet. That's a wide ball. He'll have to bowl that one again. Outside off stump. He's into his final over. Ashish, he's got 2 big wickets. And the second one, the biggest that he'll get in the match. was Vijay. Got a huge inside edge and he back to the pavilion. 40 of 32 needed. Plays with soft hands into the offside, looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. Getting off the mark straight away. Giving the strike to Anant for this final ball of Ashish's spell. 2 for 25 in 3.5 overs. What a spell of off spin and slow bowling we've seen by all the bowlers in both the teams. That just goes to show that the level of cricket is such at the Lodha Park Premier League that you can really not be complacent at any given time. Side off, he lets it go, and that will be the end of the over. 15 gone, 98 for 7. It is a change in bowling now. Umesh Sangvi into the attack. 5 overs remaining. 39 more needed in 30 balls. It's quite possible if you talk about T20 cricket, but the wickets in hand are quite less. 7 have already fallen. 7 have already fallen for the Park Lions. Not seen the Pure Lux power surge yet. Couple of overs of power play. Power surge for the batters to get a good amount of runs. There's a deep extra cover, long off, long on. Deep mid wicket and backward square leg. The 5 fielders on the boundary. Umesh. 2 wickets in his spell. Final over for him. Outside off, he's opened the face of the bat towards backward point. Yes, no, yes, no. And that's a direct hit. Oh, it was a direct hit. Always close, but the umpire says not out. Beautiful piece of fielding at backward point. Umesh will continue. Left to bowl that one again. Aditya, he's on strike. Plays off the back foot, looking for a single again. Denied. Another dot ball. That's good bowling. A lot of support here for the Park Lions. Kids out here cheering for their favourite players, for their family members. Umesh. Shot, tries to pull the ball away. Oh, that's missed by the batter. Keeper does well. It is a dot ball. Well, the pitch is such that the ball is not carrying all that well onto the bat. It's just holding onto the pitch before it comes towards the bat. And here goes Umesh, opens the face of the bat this time, looking for a single. Oh, that's a huge mix-up out there in the middle. And they've made it through safely to their respective ends. Was a good loud call by Anant. Running to the danger end. Comes back in safely. 99 the score. First run in the over. 3 dot balls and a single. .38 required of 26 deliveries. They need one big over here. 1 over of 15 odd runs. That can win them the game. Vijay Singh was one of the last hopes for the Park Spartans, but can they pull off a miracle here? Trying to go down the leg side, a play and a miss. Oh my goodness. Another dot ball, just one of the over. In 5 deliveries, there have been 4 dot balls and 1 single. Such a fantastic Such a fantastic 16th over we are seeing here. Last ball, Umesh Sanghui spell. Magnificent one so far. Oh, he's got him, has he? There's an appeal, the umpire says not out. Interesting. 16 gone, 99 for 7. Well, the batters have opted for the pure Lux power surge. The next 2 overs, 7 players inside the circle, 2 fielders can be placed outside the 30-yard circle. And it is the strike bowler, the Mola. Picked up a wicket on the first ball. Jigar Shah into the attack. Aditya and Anand, the 2 players out there in the middle. They've been given the license to go all guns blazing because there's not much there for them to do. Match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, a virtual knockout match for the Park Spartans especially. They're playing and fighting for a place in... They're fighting for a place in the top 3. A victory here will ensure that they finish in the top 3. If they lose here, they'll have to wait for the Mavericks versus the Warriors result, which becomes a must-win game for the Warriors if they are to qualify. But I don't think that they want to wait for that game. They want to win the game right now, right here. Jigar into the attack, mid-off inside the circle. Man at cover. Deep extra cover on the boundary. Backward point, shot third man, 5 on the off. Long on the boundary on the leg side. Mid-wicket square leg and a man right behind the keeper. Straightish shot, fine leg. Power surge by pure Lux has been opted for. This is the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Our title sponsors, KFT Holidays, co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and our apparel sponsors Multiply and Forecast. There's been a slight delay here, I don't know what for, but I think Aditya just having a look at the field. Couple of players at cover. Covers an extra cover. Deep point in place. Shot third man inside the circle. Jigar is quick. So I think the point fielder on the boundary makes sense. KO taking a fair amount of time to set the field for himself. He's known to do so. He's that kind of a captain who wants everything perfectly positioned. And here goes Jigar. Power surge. Down the leg side. And that's missed by the keeper. But I think he got a hand to it. It will be only a single. A single that they run through wide. Indicated by the umpire, and that extra gets the 100 up for the Park Spartans. They need one big over here, or one very, very big over to get themselves into the game, give themselves a chance to make a comeback. And here goes Jigar. Plays it into the offside. Chance of a run out. Ankit needs to hit. Oh, just got a bit too quick to rush onto the ball. Could not collect the ball cleanly, Ankit. He's a fantastic fielder, mind you. Was running in quick, attacking the ball. Had he got a clean pickup, would have been curtains for the birthday boy. Aditya is on strike now. Jigar to continue. Outside off. Inside edge going to a short fine leg. A direct hit needed. The throw is a bit wayward. And they do crossover eventually. Trying to play the cover drive. Took a huge inside edge. And Anant was quick to cross over. A lot of cheers for Lions. I can see a lot of kids out here supporting their families. And they've non-stop supported them. Like I can hear since the beginning of the second innings, I've been hearing a lot of cheers for them. That just helps the morale of the players playing out there, especially when it's in your favor. Good delivery, but an outside edge. It is going to race away towards the fence. A Pradhan in front, space 4 towards the short third man region. The man was inside the circle and could not do anything about it. Cannot set fields for shots like that. It is going to race away. And these runs will really help the cause for the Park Spartans. They move on to 107 now. 30 required of 21. They need a big over. They need a very, very big over. Especially this one. Has to finish with a flurry of boundaries. Pradhan in front, spaces 4. Jigar will continue. A must-win game for the Park Spartans. The Lodha Park Premier League 2025 brought to you by KFT Holidays. The Spartans winning their first game, then losing the next, then winning the third game, and then losing the fourth. And now the fifth and final game becomes a must-win game for them. Can they get a victory here? Anant on strike. Jigar with the ball. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. That one just held onto the pitch, trying to flick the ball into the leg side, and it's very, very well bowled. A good comeback by Jigar. Third man on the boundary. Point comes inside the circle. Long on already is on the boundary. So long on and deep third man. The two fielders outside the circle. This is the pure Lux power surge over. 2 overs for the batters to use the field restrictions. Quite similar to the power play. But the only difference is from the 11th to the 20th over, you can opt for the power surge. Here goes Jigar. When there goes Anant. He's got good bat on it. Towards long on. It should only be a single. Good fielding by the man at long on. Just one. Well done. Last ball of the over. 108 for 7. 29 of 19 required. Aditya is on strike. This is the power surge over. Jigar to continue. Final ball. Tries to pull the ball away. Leading edge. It goes over the head of the keeper. There's a man at deep third man. Will cut it off. Good field change made by Keur. Put a man at deep third man. Expecting a short ball. Expecting the outside edge. End of the over. 17 gone. 109 for 7. 109 for 7. 17 overs have been bowled. 28 of 18 required. Ankit Jain to bowl the second and the final over of this pure luck's power surge. Back to offside field, mid off cover, extra cover, short point and a short third man. Goes over the top. Does not get a good bat on it there. Aditya will get a single, giving the strike to Anant. A deep mid wicket in place, a long on the boundary on the leg side. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this pure luck's power surge. What an interesting match we've had here at the toss. Both the captains were saying the Lions versus Spartans, always a close encounter. Always you see the match go right down to the wire. I really hope that we get one more classic for the archives. This time he goes high in the air. Fielder running backwards. And it's gone all the way. That's going to be 6. Dropped in the crowd, but a maximum. Pradhan in first paces maximum over the fielder at mid-off, and it got plenty of it for 6. And the birthday boy is looking to give some return gifts to his teammates. 116 for 7. This pure luck's power surge is such an interesting concept. It can make and break games at any given situation. Ankit Jain to continue. Good quick delivery. He's played with soft hands, looking for a single. Ankit. Oh, it's a good throw. Oh, that was just on the bounce. That was such a fantastic piece of athleticism that we saw there. Look at him go. Clean pickup, and in that motion, he's gone for the throw. Such a gifted cricketer, Ankit Jain. Almost getting the run out for his team. Aditya comes on strike. Similar field for Aditya as well. Long on, deep mid wicket, the two fielders on the boundary. And here goes Ankit Jain. Oh, and there goes Aditya into the leg side. Are they looking for 2? No, just a single. They settle with 1. They need to just calm themselves down. There's still a lot of cricket to be played, a lot of overs remaining. It is one of the games that will go down to the wire between the Spartans and the Lions. We've always seen neck-and-neck encounters. Match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors, our co-sponsors Shadi Biz, our apparel sponsors Multiply and Forecast. This match is a do-or-die encounter. Do-or-die encounter for the Park Spartans. Long off on the boundary, long on the boundary. Mid-wicket comes inside the circle. Short mid-wicket, short fine leg. Cover, extra cover. Point and a short third man inside the circle. Man right there behind the stumps. Ankit. Oh, he's squared him up. What a delivery. What a time to bowl a dot ball for your side. That one spun sharply off good length. Perfect line, perfect length, and extremely good pace as well on that ball. 13 balls remaining, 19 required. One big hit here will really upset the Lions. This is the last over, in fact the last ball of the pure luck's power surge, and so far it's gone in the favour of the Park Spartans. One final ball. Ankit Jain, what can he do? Can he deliver a golden delivery for his side? Oh, he'll have to bowl that one again. That was outside of stump. Spun sharply away from the right-hander. He's trying to bowl quicker through the air, trying to bowl flatter. The intent is right, but the execution on that occasion slightly off track. 18 of 13 required. 3 wickets in hand. Ankit Jain. This is the pure luck's power surge. Match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League. Always a classic match between the Spartans and the Lions. Ankit Jain with the final ball. That shot, he pulls it away. And it's straight towards mid-wicket. Ends the over with a dot ball. So 2 overs remaining. 18 gone. 119 for 7.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Eighteen overs have been bowled. It's 119 for 7, and the penultimate over to be bowled. One of the better bowlers in the Park Lions lineup. It is Jigar. It's taken away into the leg side. It's racing away towards the fence. Will that go all the way? I think it will. I think it will. And yes, it has. Pradhan in first, paces 4. Over square leg. That was banged and shot. The man at square leg was inside the circle. All he had to do was clear the infield. And he got good bat on it, and he gets a boundary to his name. The Lions feeling the pressure. The occasion will not get the better of the weak-hearted. Slight discussion, slight delay here, trying to just slow the game down. KO, he's a smart chap. Doing, he knows very well what he's doing. Does not want to give a momentum to the batters. He's trying to break the momentum. We saw something similar when India played the World Cup final against the South Africa in USA. That's where a runner ball match was snatched back into a victory by Team India, and that's what KO is trying to do. He's trying to slow the game down. He's making sure that the bowlers take their time. There's a cover in place, point inside the circle, short fine leg, square leg, similar field. Jigar goes again. Oh, that's a dot ball outside off stump, play and a miss. That's very well bowled by Jigar. Sticking to line and length will be extremely crucial for the Park Spartans to keep their calm, keep their cool. 123 for 7. 10 balls required, 10 balls remaining in fact, and I reckon 14 more required in this game. It is going down to the wire. You cannot choose favourites here. Match number 14 of the Lodha Park Premier League, a must-win encounter for the Park Spartans. The Park Lions looking to be at the top of the table if they win the game. Oh, that's an outside edge going over the top, but it's gone straight towards the man at third man. Will only be a single. Only a single. Good fielding by the man in the deep. Just one. Just one. 13 of 9. Again, Keyur has a word with Jigar. I think he's trying to tell him to bowl in the good length areas. What a match we've had here. The Tosca boss powered by Just Baked was won by the Park Lions, electing to bat first. Ended up scoring 136 runs. The target in the second innings, 137. And at one stage, the Park Spartans were cruising when Jay Shah was in song and on the groove. But since his dismissal, they fell like a pack of cards until these two have come up. Jigar. Oh, just missing his run-up mark. He'll have to bowl that one again. 9 balls remaining, 13 to win. Lot of support here for the Lions. Lot of support here. Young kids supporting their families, supporting their parents. Jigar, here he goes. 9 remaining, 13 to win. Well, that's gone in the air. Will this be taken? Directed needed, but Ankit did not go for the throw because there was no one backing. That just goes to show signs of maturity. Ankit Jain, was pretty easy for him to go for the directed at the non-striker's end, but he realized that if the throw wouldn't have hit the stumps, there was a big chance that there was no one backing and it could have raced away towards the fence. That's smart cricket by Ankit. Does well. Good bowling as well by Jigar, sticking to good length areas. 12 required of 8 deliveries. To win. Jigar That's a very good delivery. There's an appeal there. But the umpire says not out. Are they going back for the second? They're going back for two. And they get too comfortably. Leg buys is the signal by the umpire. It was a valiant shout, I must say, by the umpire to the umpire. But the umpire unmoved. Leg buys. Couple of runs added. 10 required of 7. Last ball of the 19th over. Here he goes. Oh, leading edge. Should be taken. Man under it. He's dropped it under pressure. They will get a single. So much pressure. Last over remaining now. Was in the air for a while. And the man at point. I think it was Hardik. 9 to win of the final over. 9 runs of 6 balls. Final over of the innings and 9 runs to win. The field is widespread, covers in place, backward point, shot third man, and the man's right. Keeper, fine leg, very, very fine indeed. It is got to be Hardik to bowl the final over. A huge responsibility on his shoulders. 9 runs to defend, an off spinner under pressure. The batters, who will prevail? Oh, and I think he gets him. Yes. Wicket of the first ball. Stumping. And Dr. Beckman, wicket number 8 falls in the game. Five balls remaining and 9 to win. Newman in is Nishchal Gautam. Opened the bowling, took a wicket in the first over, got KU'd out. But can he win the game with the bat? Trying to go across the line, that's missed by the keeper. That's going to be a single. They will run. Buys is the call by the umpire. 8 of 4 needed. 8 of 4. Anant, the birthday boy. Can he give his team a huge gift? Well, if someone can pull off a miracle, it is that man on strike, Anant. Couple of wickets for Hardik in this spell. It's been exceptionally economical. Ankit just having a small discussion with the bowler right now. Eight runs to win, 4 balls remaining, deep mid-wicket in place, deep square leg, long on, long off, and deep cover. The extra cover inside the circle, a backward point, a short third man, and a man in the finest of positions at fine leg. Here goes Hardik. One big hit needed, one big hit. Can Anant get one big hit for his side? He's locked it inside edge. They should run for 2. They will run for 2. They will run helter-skelter. Oh, they come back. They come back. One hit away. 3 balls, 6 to win. Which way is this tie going to go? Another classic for the archives in this Lodha Park Premier League between the Park Spartans and the Park Lions. Always a neck-and-neck encounter. Over the 4 seasons, we've seen some brilliant, breathtaking matches. This is right up there. 6 to win of 3 balls. Hardik to Anant. Tossed up. It's high in the air. Chance of a catch. Man under it. And he's dropped it. He's dropped the catch. What a time to make a blunder there. Oh, he survives as well. 4 to win of 2 balls. Two balls remaining, 4 to win. Was a top edge, went towards the fine leg, square leg region. The man there was under it, but the pressure, it gets the better of everyone. Need nerves of steel. Everyone up on their feet, including me in the comm box. The jitters are out there. 4 to win, 2 balls. Ketan is inside the ground. He's just telling his team, he's just telling his teammate that you need 4 runs of 2 balls. You keep strike, you can get 1 hit. Well, what will happen if there's a super over? Beg your pardon, what will happen if there's a tie? Will there be a super over? Is that something that we'll see in the tournament? I'm not too sure what the rules are for the tie in the game. But one thing's pretty certain. Is one of the best matches I've seen in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. It's been such a privilege to witness it firsthand. Same field, same batter, same bowler, similar intent. Hardik. Oh, he slogged it. He slogged it and he's won the game. The Spartans, the birthday boy Anant has won the game for his team. And what a performance it's been. Stand and applaud this man and his perseverance. The Spartans have won the game from the jaws of defeat. And it is that man Anant. Look at that hit. It was in the slot. Hardik must be cursing himself right now. He bowled it in the slot. And what a shot that is. A victory by mere 2 wickets and 1 foot in the qualifiers for the Park Spartans in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Thank you so much everyone. Thank you so much guys. What a game we've had. One of the best games of the tournament. So big round of applause to both the teams. Was really grateful to witness this encounter. Match number 14. And we'll start off with the Pradhan Maximum Sixes Award. And the maximum sixes in the match goes to the birthday boy Anant for getting 2 sixes. And he is our choice for Pradhan Infra Spaces Maximum Sixes. If Keyur sir can give the award away for the maximum sixes, it is Anant who scored 2 maximums. If you can give the award away for the Pradhan Infra maximum sixes of the match. Anant, you are the winner of the maximum sixes award. Very, very well played. 2 sixes. What a knock he's played. Serious blinder for his side. And now moving on to the maximum force, Pradhan Infra Spaces maximum force, and it was Jay Shah who scored all his runs and boundaries almost. He will be receiving, if Keyur sir can come and give the maximum force award as well. Pradhan Infra Spaces maximum force of the match, 6-4. Now I'd request you both to stay here because you're the recipient of the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match as well, scoring 30 of mere 16 balls. Jay Shah, he will get a hamper from our sponsor SS Bright, the fastest 30 of the match. Jay Shah of 16 balls was just too good. Ketan sir, if you can stay here for the next award. The next award is the E-Puja best fielder of the match, and the best fielder of the match, there were a couple of very close calls. Yes, please come here, you can give the award away. E-Puja best fielder of the match, and it is Hardik Shah, the best fielder of the match. If I can have Hardik here. E-Puja best fielder of the match. Best fielder of the match. Thank you, Hardik. If you can stay here for the next award, you can give the next one away, as you are the best fielder, to the E-Puja best hands of the match. And it was Mohit Agarwal with a couple Brilliant efforts out there on the boundary. Very, very well done. Safest stands of the match. Couple of fantastic catches in the outfield by Mohit. Yep. Thank you so much. And now, if Ketan sir, you can give away the E-Puja shot of the match, and hands down the best finishes, the most exceptional of strokes in such a pressure situation. It is the birthday boy. If we can get the birthday boy here, Anant, the shot of the match. Magnificent 6 to win the game for his side. The E-Puja shot of the match goes to Anant. Was a brilliant shot over mid-wicket to win the game for his side. And now the net worth properties orange cap, it's still with Ayush Jain. So still a lot to play for, 183 runs for him. So big round of applause for the orange cap still with Ayush Jain. And now finally the net worth properties purple cap holder has changed. Kishore was the recipient of it previously, but now it's Yash Thadeshwar. He is the leading wicket taker in the tournament. The net worth properties leading wicket taker. 9 wickets for him. Yes sir, Vijay sir is the man from net worth properties. Yes, you can give that cap away. Yeah, take the purple cap and you can wear the purple cap now. The leading wicket taker in the tournament. Is known to pick up wickets. Thank you so much, Yash. Congratulations. And now finally, the pure Lux man of the match. There were a couple of brilliant performances from both the teams, but purely on the basis of bowling, Yash Thadeshwar again shown what quality is, what class is. He's the man of the match. If Keyur sir can give the award away with Ketan Bhai, both the seniors from each team. The pure Lux man of the match scored 7 runs and picked up 3 wickets in his overs. Big round of applause, guys. Well done, well done, well done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's it from the presentation. Congratulations to both the teams.